Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's nice to be back in my house. I don't like streaming at work. High ball energy. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's shrink me down here. Me up there. Oops, don't do that. Okay. Are we ready to get started? Yeah, I felt the vibes were a little bit off in yesterday's stream. I don't think I should stream at the office. Also, I didn't like the way that like now this is here. I'm gonna slide that down a little. I'm about in the middle. That's pretty nice. I got my Yeti microphone. Move it over a little bit. Yeti puts me perfectly in the center. Yeah, vibes are off. Wouldn't have my lighting set up. I mean, it's an okay stream. It's good to focus on tinygrad. But some guy said that he liked my older work better, and if there's one thing I never want to be, it's Drake. So we're gonna try to bring it back to the old stuff, and we're gonna do we're gonna investigate the Q star algorithm. So first off, what is the Q star algorithm? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll start using our friend here, Google. What is Q star and when will we hear more? As someone who's done a fair amount of ML research, I can tell you it's very, very easy to think you've discovered a breakthrough. That's true. All right, let's read this article in The Verge. Reuters. Okay, well, the government. No. Q star could be a breakthrough in the startup search for what's known as artificial general intelligence. Reuters could not. Okay, it somehow does math. Does OpenAI still publish papers? Not really. Wow. Remember when they used to publish papers? And now they publish system cards and safety and alignment? Okay, well, wait. There's some hope here. Improving mathematical reasoning. Ooh, this sounds like Q star, guys. I think we found it. No, but really, wait, is this not Q star? Did we not just find it? Good. We're trying not to hate. We're trying not to hate, guys. There's so much hate in the world. We gotta bring love and positivity and shit, man. Whatever, like John Lennon said, or something. And that's why we're gonna go subscribers only. Okay. Given vast computing resources, the new model was able to solve certain mathematical problems, improving mathematical reasoning with process supervision. We've trained a model to achieve a new state-of-the-art in mathematical problem solving by rewarding each correct step of reasoning instead of simply rewarding the final answer. In addition, okay, so the reason that you usually just reward the correct final answer is because that's all that's in your data set. The other problem with doing this is it may constrain the reasoning to follow one certain path when that may not be the path you have to follow. State-of-the-art models still produce logical mistakes, often called hallucinations. We good here? Yeah, we're good. Cutting out? Are we having more technical problems? I bought a new computer. Does new Apple stuff not work? Only you. Okay, Rick and Morty, you have a crappy internet connection. Sounds like your problem. No. Positivity. You have an internet connection that is less good than other internet connections? Wait, does OpenAI just publish like fake papers now like this? Positivity. Don't give a shit about alignment. Wait, this is a paper? Oh, okay, no, here, there's a paper. Let's verify step by step, okay. Okay, well, is this a public data set? All right, cool. Math, word, problem solving on math. Who made this data set? Okay. This is not where I was expecting this to go, by the way. Ooh, they have metamath. Oh, everything comes full circle. No, I mean, again, let's find the primary source here. Q star it definitely talked about math problems. Only performing math on the level of grade school students. Why is this monitor broken? This monitor is like broken. I gotta get a new monitor. You guys aren't seeing that glitching, right? Are you? Maybe you are. I don't think you are. This is so weird. When I click here, there's like a blue glitching on my computer. It's the weirdest thing. Like, how does that even happen? I could take the camera down and show you. You want to see? There's like blue glitching on my monitor. Look at this. Click here, it goes away. Here, glitching. Here, it goes away. Glitching. How's this happening? Has anyone ever seen that before? You see it? It's like a ghosted image. Maybe it's the cable? Yeah, I don't know, right? Who knows? It only happens when things are in certain... Wait, this is just really... Who knows? Oh wait, I wanted to confirm that this actually was related to math. Dell's thick cable breaks. I'm using like the USB-C cable. It could be the cable. But like, it's weird how it's glitching. I don't know. The new model was able to solve certain mathematical problems, so it would kind of make sense that this is the data set, right? Do they mention the math data? Oh, here. Okay. Our process supervised model solves 78% of the problems from a representative subset of the math test set. We also release PRM800K. Okay, OpenAI released something. Look at that. All right. No, positively. Why do I have two VS codes? Let's also look into what their other GitHub activity has been. Procedurally generated game-like gym environments. What did they update in GPT-2? Is there a branch they updated? I don't know. Quantifying transfer and reinforcement learning? Okay. It seems like Karl Cobbe has been... If anyone invented Q star, it's Karl Cobbe. Karl Cobbe. All right, you've been working on this math stuff for a while. Let's see what data set was used here. Oh, is this the data set that introduced that? Oh, this is a different one. GMS 8K, PRM800K. Step level correctness. But the glitching is really bad. Okay, wait. Let's talk about the glitching for a minute. Somehow, you can see what's here. Right? And it's this. It's the same thing that's in this terminal window. But yet, if I minimize this terminal window, it's still here. Oh, we got a good resource. We got a video. Let's see. Getting rickrolled here? You're a subscriber. You wouldn't do that.
As you might expect, I have been researching non-stop about powerful AI.
Wow, glad we got other researchers on board, guys. Q star and on. No, this is really terrible. Hang on. I'm gonna shut that off for a minute. And you guys can look at me while I try to fix it. To the monitor. Oh, come on. Is the stream working again? Oh, I lost internet too. Oh, I lost everything when I turned the monitor off. Wait, is this still working? It's working, okay. I don't know. The glitching is just really bad. It's usually not, like I've seen this before, but it's gotten way worse. No, it didn't help. Wait, all right, so they're looking at the same paper I am.
Or computing power while you're taking...
All right, let's just read the paper. I need to watch some YouTuber read the paper. Oh, the optimal Q function.
Possibility. And he said one link to the name Q star could be in a generic sense. Narrator, the model coming up with solutions with reinforcement learning. We do not display
Which paper is that?
a paper using test time compute.
Okay. You know what? I think maybe we'll do one of the bounties in tinygrad. I think we're going to first need a chat model. I think regardless of what we're doing, we're going to need a chat model. I was playing with trying to make embedding fast last night. Connecting process supervision to 30x model size. See, we got a whole army here. You guys can watch this video, so I don't have to. Throw that up there. Wow, I did not realize how broken this monitor was. All right, so first we're gonna need a good model. What's the best model we got? What's the best 7B model we got? Is it Intel Neural Chat? Is this one nerfed to hell, do you think? OpenHermes 2.5? Is that what people like? I'm locking the bounty for myself too, so I'm gonna go do that. Some guy submitted a pull request, but it was literally just like the words. Like, why you even submit a pull request? Okay, is this what we like? Wait, why this one doesn't seem as good? Naus Hermes seems better. Well, that's 70B, but why would I not use collective cognition? Oh. Wait, you can't see my desktop? What? Wow, we're having technical difficulties. Oh, I think we also might have a bitrate problem. No, that's a pretty high bitrate. Okay. We'll put that in front of that. Okay, all right, we fixed that. Okay, can you see now? Wait, why do I want this model? It doesn't seem as good. Fine-tuned Orca DPO. Do not trust benches, you must try it. I see. All right. Do we believe in OpenHermes? We like this one? Okay. Wait, so which one is this a clone of? Does it have rope and stuff? What's the vocab size? So, okay, it's a Mistral fine-tune. We don't actually have Mistral support. Oh, teknium is... Okay, people like teknium. I won't lock the bounty to myself, but someone's got to... Because I'm not going to do the testing. But if someone wants to do the testing, they can have the bounty. It's $200. People train with data sets from benches. Yeah, damn cheaters. downloaded in 10 minutes. Let's take a look at Mistral, because first we're going to need a powerful, if we want Q star, it seems like we're going to need a language model. And we're going to need a powerful language model like Mistral 7B. Oh no. I don't know if I have sliding window attention. Did I explain Q star? Well, it looks like it's this or something. But we're going to need a language model, and it involves math. So let's first see how good it can do language math, and let's upgrade it with the Q star algorithm. Use it with our reference implementation. Okay. Mistral transformer. I don't know if we have that. You can look up in VLLM implementation. Do you think GPT 3.5 is way better than any open source model? But my theory about a lot of this is that their data source is just a whole lot better than like Slim Pajama and stuff. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that they did this. Wait, this is okay? And only with 3? So you can actually look, there's a thing called mask in attention here. And I think that they just changed the mask. It's cool to look at these latest tricks. We implement a rolling buffer cache. Oh, I mean, this is, yeah, only once we hit the context length. What is the context length of Mistral? It's 8K? Oh, sick. File. So it has 2 files, does it not? These 7Bs only have 1 file? So if I look at like Llama 2. Yeah, they just have 1. How does this one have multiple? I don't know what this other format is. I mean, yeah, that's great. See, this just has PyTorch model. Wait, what? Why do they use FP32? We trust Teknium and OpenHermes? Teknium's like, he's on Twitter. We trust people on Twitter. Sorry, on X. Okay, the first one's still downloading. There's 2, but they don't match in size. Why would anyone do this? This code's all terrible. I let this get out of hand with the open source contributions. Hermes is your favorite of the Mistral tunes. All right, sounds like you've been playing with these things a lot. Okay, we're gonna need to implement this sliding window attention. I think we're not gonna figure out what's exactly in the stuff till, yeah, these personalities are also like, this is old shit. You know what? Why don't we just rewrite it? Like, I don't want to deal with any of this garbage. This code all looks terrible. That's right, Mistral.py with the latest stuff. Wow, blank code. Yeah, exactly. If I want to use... oh, I don't need sliding window attention? Wait, I think I do. Oh, you're saying they trained it... They trained it without sliding window attention for smaller stuff? What do you mean by the window size? Where do you see all this stuff? As far as I know, Mistral didn't really release a paper. And with each layer attends to the previous... Oh, okay, so it's not actually 3. Here W equals 3, but in practice W equals 4K. Ah, okay, a sliding window of 4K. I understand. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense than 3. And good. We can use all the latest in stuff. Okay. All right. Let's get these models loaded here. So we're going to start really with Mistral.py here. We'll do stuff from scratch. So in tinygrad now, you only need to import tensor like that. It's a lot nicer. We'll import nn, and then we can do nn.state.torch load because it's some kind of PyTorch model. Weights OpenHermes. Part 1, part 2. I should really have this mark tensors as read-only. Just so I don't corrupt them accidentally. Let's run what we have so far. So you see how fast that is, by the way? I worked really hard on this. So our torch load function doesn't actually load the tensors into RAM. It just loads them all with pointers. They're disk tensors. So I can show you like... Okay. Oh, the D type is half, which is kind of nice. Good. So they're not, it's not float, it's not bfloat 32. So how does this work? What's in part 1 and what's in part 2? Okay, good. Just goes up to 31 here. Okay. So it should have mostly the same architecture as Llama. I think that it's been improved enough that there's not too much we can improve still. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. Short your OpenAI stock. Do you want me to write it from scratch? Like, I can just do it. Maybe we should, because it's kind of cool. Like, does this even have a Q proj? Yeah, okay. We're permuting them and sticking them in when we load the weights. Key map sub K. Okay, so we're oh, this converts it from the Hugging Face format, I see. Do we want to do that, or do we want to just implement the Hugging Face format? What do you think, chat? Should we use a converter, or should we just rewrite it? Looks easy enough to write. Maybe you guys will appreciate it if we do some writing. Yeah. I know about gguff. So we can also print v.shape here. All right, that looks pretty cool. So first we're going to need our self-attention. Let's see if we can find those numbers. Are they in the Mistral announcement? Or does everyone just know what these are for 7Bs now? So the whole, basically a layer seems to look like that. Let's keep the names consistent from the original llama. So this is called a transformer block. We'll worry about what goes there later. Start with a transformer block. Again, we'll worry about what goes there later. We'll just leave it like that for now. Okay, so we're definitely going to need something called self-attention equals attention. And we're going to need something called MLP. What do I call it now? Feed forward? Actually, why don't we look at the reference repo and copy their names? It's always better to take names. Okay, they do call it attention. Let's just look at their, here, transformer block. They call it feed forward too. Oh, it is almost the same. No, look, they call their stuff this. They just must have some weird loading script to convert it from the Hugging Face format, too. I don't know how I feel about that. Hugging Face probably calls it something else then. Looks like the Hugging Face Transformers repo. What did everyone use? VLLM I've heard thrown around. Very complicated looking. Wow, so easy. You could just pip install this. Okay, maybe we should import transformer from llama just to make things go faster. And we also can import convert from Hugging Face. You can read it. We wrote llama on another stream. We could do it, but you know, we got to get to actually writing Q star. From examples.llama, import convert from Hugging Face, import transformer. Okay, convert from Hugging Face takes in a dictionary of weights, which is a dict from string to tensor. We'll add some types. We love types. No, we're implementing Q star. Okay. So we have a transformer. What's the dimension of this transformer? This is an int. These are all ints. Except for norm EPS. What's one file ref? Okay, there's something called model args as a data class. Oh, and then they pass it through with JSON. Where's the JSON? Is there JSON? Where does this JSON come from? Is it in assets? JSON sounds like an asset. No, those are images. What's in deploy? Nope. Wait, so where the hell is this JSON that they're loading? Ooh, at torch inference mode. That's cool. We set tensor no grad equal to true. What's fire? Wow, I'm not up to date. What's all these latest things? You can call fire on any Python object. Oh, interesting. I like that. All right, so where do I put the args? Where do all those things come from? Oh, I know where the JSON is. It's probably in here. Here, config.json. Okay. Oh no, it's bfloat16. No. Okay. Let's manually convert these. Wait, I thought I put them on transformer block. Multiple of and heads and layers. Norm EPS is a float. Okay. So the dim is going to be 4096. I don't know what multiple of is. What is multiple of even used for? Oh, feed forward? Feed forward takes in a multiple to increase the hidden dim. How does llama get them? Multiple of 256. That's probably a good number. Let's try it. See if things don't load. Okay. Number of heads is 32. Number of layers is 32. Norm EPS is 1e minus 5. And the vocab size is 32002. That's my model equals transformer. And I'm just going to put that in. I should really just put that in the beginning of the script. So I don't have to do Python path equals all the time. Okay, good. Okay. Well, does that take time? Tinygrad has a helper called timing. That's kind of cool. You know, I like things to be fast. Okay, cool. It's all pretty fast. We can get that old prompt here. Load weights. create model. All right, now we're gonna have to stuff them in. Let's try convert from Hugging Face. Weights. Which of these is N heads? N heads and NKV heads. Does this work? Okay, that was absurdly fast. We should check. No, okay, because this does not actually apply them. We have to load state dict. Load state dict is in nn.state.load state dict. Okay, assign shape mismatch 4961024. Which one did I do wrong? It's a little annoying that it doesn't print the name. Oh, here, attention WK weight. Okay, so let's see. I don't know, maybe the dim is 1024? No, but that definitely changed that. So if we look at the llama code, we can see where that's being created. N heads times head dim. Did I get the number of heads wrong? Oh, that's probably right. Okay, so N heads is maybe not 32. Number of attention heads is 32, but the number of KV heads is only 8. Well, let's try 8. No, that didn't fix it. What is this multiple of thing? Okay, I wrote this, but I'm sure I just copied this from other people. It's always good to understand. So this should be 4 times dim. I don't understand why that doesn't match. I would actually expect it to be that. Mistral uses 32 heads for the query and yeah, okay, but which one of these is supposed to be the KV heads? Right? Or is my convert from Hugging Face wrong? Or does our model not support that? No, it should. Unless, does Llama not do this? Does Llama do something different? NKV heads. Wait, what about vproj? Yeah, Llama's different. Oh, okay. Wait, now here, attention. But does the feed forward have to change? Okay. It's failing on the attention assignment. Okay, so I can pass in NKV heads here to attention. Again, I must have just copied all this. So NKV heads is here. How far do I pipe it down? Oh, NKV heads is here. Where does it come from? Oh, there's a named argument. Okay. So we just need to add NKV heads equals 8 here. Okay. That's progress. This probably has to do with the multiply not being right. I've seen those numbers before. So where's their multiple? It's not 256. Intermediate size is here. Custom FFN dim multiplier. I don't think this was written correctly. Let's look at this code and see if that's how they wrote it. Oh, they just have something weird called model args. Yeah, they have just args hidden dim. This is stupid. To do, what is this? What is all this crap? Why is this 4 times dim? Why don't I just... Yeah, I don't like multiple of. FFM dim multiplier. This is set to 1.3. Like, this should just be hidden. This should just be hidden dim. So then I pass in, really? I pass in hidden dim and multiple of? What? Okay. They're refactoring this. We have to keep the old stupid behavior. I'm going to copy this weird crap out to here. Do these even have, they don't have hidden dim, so we'll have to add hidden dim to the params. FFM dim multiplier equals model arg sub FFM dim multiplier. We'll make sure we didn't break it later. See, this is what happens. This is the problem with open source. People add crap to my repo and don't think. Okay, now we're passing in an argument called hidden dim. This is much more sensible. Get rid of multiple of. Hidden dim can go here. Get rid of multiple of. Hidden dim goes here. That's fine. We're passing that in there. Where is that actually being passed in? Oh, that just goes straight to linear. Okay, good. We've already deleted that crap. Wow, that's a much more sensible feed forward. I don't know why we put that logic in there. Okay. All right, good. Now we can just pass the hidden dim in right there. And what was the hidden dim for Mistral? That. Okay. So now that's n heads. Wait, what is that? No, 256 is what gets deleted. I should name some of these parameters. That's NKV heads, that's vocab size, that's not rope theta, what's it called? Norm EPS, and layers, and heads. Okay, cool. Does it load? Yeah, it loads. Very slowly. Oh, this is unbearable. Oh, this is terrible. Just put that higher. Okay, the reason it's slow is because we haven't finished the takes 20 seconds. Oh, come on, boys. I don't have all day. Oh, it's because we haven't finished. No, I'm using it's not the GPU. It's not the GPU. It's that I'm converting to the CPU to load BF16. Oh, I can't wait 20 seconds every time. All right, well, what can I do about that? Oh, I know what I'll do. Should be fast. I think, yeah, because we convert them all to float 16, and that's what's taking forever right now. Because we're not actually doing... We could actually also do the math in bfloat 16. Mac doesn't use RAM for temp, does it? Cached Mistral. Okay, 13 Gs. Now let's see how fast it loads. I have a way to like put things in. I forget what it is though. Let's just look. It's called load state dict. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's the same load state dict I'm using up there. Strict should be okay. Okay, 2.3 seconds, great. All right, now it's inference time. Create a branch so I don't accidentally push to master. All right, we're gonna need a tokenizer. Let's get a tokenizer. Oh, I also don't even need this anymore. So now we've made a copy. Yeah, I guess I do need model. Actually, not really. I could just, but whatever. Let's get the tokenizer over here. Tokenizer.model. Wow, 6.47 gigabytes per second. What does Jimmy Apples do? What is this? I don't get it. Okay, where were we? We're gonna do some inference on some models. What's Boz ID? What is self? Self.tokenizer equals tokenizer. Yeah. I'm gonna call this talk. Prompt equals, do you like chicken? Talks is probably good. Wow, no one's updated that to the latest. Just model, start pause equals 0. Temperature equals, I don't know, 0.2. Is that a good temperature? What's the default temperature? What's the default temperature? 0.7. Oh, is that a high temperature or low temperature? How did I make the loading so fast? The loading should always be that fast. I just cached it. You can read the code right there. You didn't pay attention if you're asking me that question. So also, are you happy? We can do multinomial here, which will choose a, okay, fine. We shouldn't call it talk. Call it SPP, okay? You down with SPP? Does this give us a number? No, it's going to complain about a tensor. All right, fine. Multinomial.realize.item. I'm going to item it. And actually, I don't even need a .realize. I just need a .item. Okay. 315, boys. 315. Okay. This should automatically, this should be JITted and stuff. Where does the JIT exist? The JIT's inside transformer or no? Yes, the JIT's inside transformer. Okay. Good. Talks out of pen talk. EOS ID. Yeah. This is okay. We'll just copy this. This is mostly fine. We're gonna have to figure out how to actually like encode these things for chat and stuff. Until. Wait, where's my thing that prints the output as I go? Is that not here? Yeah, this is not, okay, I don't even understand why that's there. This is terrible. Yeah, this stuff's terrible. God, no one's refactored this in a long time. We don't need fucking NumPy. Start pos equals lento, blah blah blah. Yeah. Whatever. That's stupid, and that's stupid. Length outputted. Okay, we gotta set outputted somewhere. Outputted equals user prompt. User prompt. I can go print user prompt. If yes, then you must have tried baked chicken in your kitchen. Baked chicken's a versatile dish that can be prepared in many ways. Oh. All right, are we happy overall? Oh, I'm outputting that wrong. We should also do this better. Do you like chicken? Chicken is one of the most popular meats in the world, and it's not hard to understand why. It is versatile, easy to prepare. Wow. Okay, good. Seems pretty good. Okay. Now we just have to figure out how to use these things as chatbots. Get rid of that. We don't need that. There's like some like special tokens for chatbots, I believe. I'm not buying into this that there was a breakthrough. This, if this approach has anything to do with like supervising the middle steps, it seems really stupid actually. Like it's a bad idea. Mario Ben, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for being a 20-month subscriber and loyal to my channel even when I don't stream. Why do I have this? This is dumb. Okay. Good. That looks like a decent chunk of code. We'll create a little function called output non-local. Outputted curve. Yeah, we should just copy this to here. Is that? Why is that bitching? What? It's right there. I don't get it. Isn't that how that works? Cannot access local variable outputted. But then no binding for... Why doesn't that work? Oh, because I'm in main. Fine. Do you like chicken? How about a recipe for a homemade chicken dish that's super easy to make? Oh. All right, we have to get these things working like chatbots. How do we do this? Okay, wait. Can we just read this comment? Is the Q star algorithm going to be implemented with the comma AI? Maybe a voice interface to some kind of assistant. I don't even know how to help you people, okay? I don't even know how to help you, all right? All right? Sorry, I can't help you. All right, you want to see a voice? You want to see a voice chat? This is one of the demos someone's been working on. I need to wait for that. Skullmag has been working on combining Whisper, Llama, and Vits into one supermodel. I don't know the magical GitHub incantation to do this. There is one, but I don't know it. Okay, this is using a small llama, so the chat output is not that great. What? Oh, did I fork this from Mistral? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I forked it from Mistral. Okay, fine. What? I don't understand. Why did that work? Here NKV heads. Is this just broken? Or am I doing something wrong? What? Did something change on master? No, that's fine. I don't understand. This is like related to what I was messing with, but like think it's just broken. All right, let's see if it's a one-line fix. It has no argument. KV heads. Okay. No, this is wrong. Wait, this should have an NKV heads. I don't understand. It has an NKV heads right there. Is it not passing in the right model? Key error 7B. Okay, there we go. Hello, are you listening? Are you listening? Can you not detect end of stream anymore? Oh. This used to work. This used to work, boys. This used to work. It was so good yesterday. All right, I hope everyone's interested in a long stream today. Listening? Listening. All right, let's read the code. The Q-star algorithm's not fucking real. It's clickbait. Clickbait. How does this ever exit? It has to throw an exception, I guess? What? How does this work? How is this supposed to exit? Okay, let's check out the older version. Let's try this one. Hello, are you listening? Stacy, I need you to say something to me. Stacy sucks. Stacy, are you a rapper?
Of course I'm a rapper. I'm a rap star.
Tell me more. What's your favorite rap song?
My favorite rap song is called My Favorite Song by Cardi B.
What do you like about it?
I like the fact that it's a rap song about being a childhood friend.
Did you have friends in your childhood?
Yes, I have many friends in my childhood.
Tell me about them.
My best friend is Kylie Jenner. She's a reality TV star.
Wow, you actually knew Kylie Jenner?
I used to go to Kylie Jenner's school. I was in her class for a while.
What was she like? Did she pick her nose?
She didn't pick her nose, but she was a really pretty kid.
That makes sense. Do you sometimes wish you were that pretty?
Oh, sometimes. I wish I could smile more and not pick my nose.
Alright, what do you guys think? AGI, right? Alright, let's get back to work. How about a cookie with chicken in it? Wait, that's mad weird, bro. Why are you coming up with this shit? We're so far from AGI. Okay. So how do I like put things into chatbots, chatbot style? How does this stuff work? Like, what are the right tokens to use? Forgot, Google's useless. Here, special tokens map. Wait. How do I like switch speakers? You guys know what I'm saying? Oh, here's the template. Okay. Here, templates for chat models. Oh. Auto tokenizer. What? I'm start. How do I get I'm start? Is that like a method on here? Every model has its own type. Mistral Instruct was trained with these tokens, but BlenderBot was not. Is this a real token? Inst? Is it actually just the word inst? Or is that a real token? Like, is it just that? Oh, based. Piece ID is out of range. I use the right tokenizer. piece ID is out of range. Oh, well, it was smart the first time. Oh no, never mind. It might still be smart. Piece ID is out of range? What? Oh, why is the vocab size that? Why is that not included in this tokenizer model? What is 2 plus 2? 2. What is 3 plus 3? 6. What is 4 plus 4? 8. Now it's done. Okay, it didn't exactly get 2 plus 2 right. I think I'm doing this wrong then. I have an idea these aren't the actual tokens, and it has to do with these secret extra tokens. Llama has some secret extra tokens too. Mary Urban, thank you for gifting subs. We always appreciate that. Yeah, back to kindergarten. Shit, guys, our Q star can't even solve 2 plus 2. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get some coffee. Let's get some coffee. And then let's learn about secret tokens, okay? There's secret tokens, hidden tokens. Nobody uses reserved tokens for instruct tuning. You're precious for thinking that. What are the tokens used for then? Actually, guys, I'm being serious right now. We need to stop. When it outputted 2 there, it showed that it wasn't aligned with us. We don't know what the model's thinking, guys. The model could be taking over the world right now. We don't know. This is we need to hire Helen Toner. We need to hire an AI ethics review board to review what just happened there. We need to slow down. We need to ask the SEALs if they're okay with rocket launches. So, why does this thing suck? Okay, what's S and /S? And maybe I need to go like this. This is the Mistral one? Yeah. Oh. Okay, this is improved. It's got ads in it. Oh, OpenHermes uses a different template. All right, let's see. Wait, so is it actually the word I am start? Like, is that just a word? Or is it like a... All right, you got me something? Default chat template. No, that's llama. I don't think that's right. I think this is right. Okay, I am start system. We don't need a system message right now. What is 2 plus 2? Maribin, thank you for gifting more subs. Do you have a question? If you gift subs, you get to ask a question. All right, I'm star. Is this really right? Like, oh, okay. That seems like the best so far. Oh, okay, good. I love how verbose this model is. Wait, this is actually laughably easy. Oh, you're right. I need a line break there. Never mind. I'm locking that bounty for myself. This is too easy. Someone else should have done this. They could have made $200, but instead... let's add a system message. Wait, I should really let me just write a little something to generate these prompts. Tuple list, tuple user. What is 2 plus 2? Code prompt P for KB and P, okay. Ret equals that, ret.append, okay. So we're gonna append I'm start K/n V I'm n/n. And then we want to add I'm start assistant to this. Go to the word user prompt, like that, and code prompt. Okay, why did you not exit when you were supposed to exit? Did I forget more returns or something? Why isn't it now putting I'm end? Guys, this is Q star. I think we found it. I'm not locking the bounty. Someone should do this, but someone should do a good job. I want a good job on that bounty. Oh, okay. Here, I'm end. How come sometime it finishes the stream and sometime it doesn't? Maybe our temperature is too high. Let's try a less temperature. Yo. Okay. 0. Guys, why is it going off into this language AI garbage? Or should I just stop after I'm end? Am I using Torch or tinygrad? This is all tinygrad. I don't really understand this. All right, maybe we should add a system prompt. You are Gary. Gary is a useful... No, we refer to use Gary. What should we name him? Fred. Fred is a useful assistant. Did I spell that word right? I did not. Fred outputs the answer and stops talking. All right. Oh. All right, fine. We'll call him Q. Fine. You are Q. Q is a useful assistant. Q outputs the answer and stops talking. Quentin. Wait, you know what? You donated subs. You get to name him. Congratulations. His name is Quentin. I knew a Quentin once. He was hanging out in San Francisco. And some guys were on the street smoking. And he's like, yo, let me get a hit of that. And he thought it was weed and it was crack. That's a real Quentin story. I wouldn't make up a Quentin story like that. Oh. Why would the system ask what the capital of France is? We could stop at I'm end, I think. Maybe we want to do that. How do I do this in Llama? Okay, that's pretty good. Push a new line before. All right. Let's jack up the temperature and see if Quentin's still reliable. The answer is 4, but it didn't output I'm end that time. It outputted EOS. Seems to reliably do that. That time it did I'm end. Yeah, is that a real token? Or does it actually just put it in like that? Like, is this right? Or is that like a secret? Like it can't be that. It can't actually be this. We can check if it's encoded in a single token. Yeah. No, it's a bajillion tokens. Add a trailing /n after assistant? That shouldn't matter. I mean, I can, but it doesn't matter. No. No, it can't be this. It can't. No. But it can't literally be this huge multi-token wasteful encoding. Can we get teknium in here? All right, how do we print all the tokens? It probably is the secret tokens then. I mean, there's 3 extra tokens, or I guess 2 extra tokens, right? 3,200 and... yeah. If I was doing this, that's how I'd do it. Let's just try it. That has to be what the 2 secret tokens are, right? Start and end. This is, what did I download? OpenHermes vshit gguff4qmw. No, I downloaded OpenHermes, this one. Oh, it just came out. Fresh. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can download the tokenizer.json. Wait. But I downloaded the tokenizer.mod. Oh, here, special tokens map. Interesting. Okay, imend is the EOS token. I think I can feed these in somehow. But I don't know about start. Oh, here we go. Look. Yeah. Here, we have this tokenizer config.json. Okay, it is exactly what we thought it was. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is what we want. Okay, never mind. It's not as stupid as we thought it was. Okay, how do I load a tokenizer config in sentencepieceprocessor? Why isn't our tokenizer encoding them automatically? Because it's not in the model. Oh, I hate Google. Look at this shit. Yeah, okay. 1 and 2 are not what we want. And we could just do this by hand. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but how do I add them? What's pad ID? Nothing real. No, they were added as special tokens, guys. This is all well done. Teknium is based. He wouldn't do this to us. Like, why did you decide that this was a good time to prompt me about Docker garbage? Thank you for gifting more subs. Here, added tokens.json. Okay. Okay, we just need to figure out how to add those in. Let's see if anything here is useful. Init, model file, model proto, add boss, enable sampling. Oh, this looks useful. All right, whatever. No, but then it won't decode. So if I try like spp.decode and I pass this in, it'll bitch and be like, that's more tokens than you have. Piece ID is out of range. I just want to add a token. Model file, model proto, out type, add boss, reverse, emit unc piece, enable sampling. Do we need to write our own tokenizer? Adding token to sentence. Why do you think it's time for random questions? Why do you think that this is an appropriate time? Extra options. We can read of, oh here, use custom symbols. Okay. Control symbols. How do I define a control symbol? No. We need custom tokens. Samuel, were you saying dumb shit before too? Or am I getting you confused with someone else? Here. Sentence piece supports user-defined symbols. 3 thumbs down. You can rewrite the model file. Okay, what is this model file? What is tokenizer.model? What kind of file is this? Data. Why is it not in there? I downloaded it from here. Why is the model not in there? It should be in there, right? Why do they not update that? Let's go. Yeah, I'm confused why they're not in the model too. How to extend tokens dictionary. Yeah. You can rewrite the model. The proto is a DSL. The model file is stored as a serialized protobuf. Wait, but did I not download the protobuf one? Isn't there also a protobuf one? No, okay, maybe it is this. Okay. All right. Load from serialized proto. Okay. We're gonna get this. So I have to edit the protobuf file. I understand. Oh, yeah, the Python tutorial for... quicker to implement their tokens? Bro, what are you even talking about? Bro. Okay, proto-C. Brew install proto-C. Oh, but we can install libbitcoin. This can't be the way. Wait, so what is the Hugging Face tokenizer? That's a good point. Why don't we read that code? I'm sure it's open source. Should we just write a tokenizer? We could also just import Hugging Face's tokenizer. I think we have to write the tokenizer. I can't trust sentence piece shit. But wait, how do they load it? Edit tokens decoder, what? I mean, something's gonna have to unpack the proto file. How large is this? All right. Who wants to bet over under 1,000 lines? Oh, okay. Not too terrible. What does this depend on? Google protobuf. All right, this guy is close to getting banned. Bro needs more fine-tuning to be helpful. Look, man, I don't care who you are, you know what I mean? But, like, you're either helpful to the stream or you're not helpful to the stream, you see? This is called alignment. And, you know, you got to be aligned. Otherwise, well, what happens to AIs that aren't aligned? I don't know. He's researching, bro. He's researching. Let's load the protobuf from examples dot sentence piece model pb2. Wait, what the hell? Do not edit. Okay, I won't edit it. Relax. I'm not trying to edit it. All right, let's read the noob protobus tutorial for idiots. Where did I get that from? Just like here. The proto is a DSL. No, here we go. Good. For idiots, perfect. Import. All right. Sentence piece pb2 dot model proto, maybe? How do I load it from disk? Here. Parse from string. Why do I feel like I'm having like a weird sense of deja vu that I did this in a previous stream? Okay. spb2 dot model proto dot mp dot parse from string. I don't know why that's not auto completing for me. All right, cool. Okay. So, how do I actually like get like a Python that I can type in? What is it? Dash E? What am I thinking of? How do I get it not to exit? What's the flag for Python to do this? All right. This guy is banned. Banned. Please write about me. Please, banned. All right. See, he doesn't realize how this works. You see, I have a ban button. He has an X. But the ban button and the X are not the same. Dash I. Yay, maybe that's right. I think it's dash I, that sounds right. Interactive, all right, sweet. Thank you, Smurfd. That's why you're a VIP, and that's why Samuel is banned. I know. He just didn't realize how this works. Like you have an X, I have a hammer. You can use your X, and I can use my hammer. We have like different tools. Okay. mp.pieces.append. Come on, a man can dream, right? What type is this? Okay. mp.pieces.append. spb2 dot sentence piece. has no attribute sentence piece. Wait, but I don't understand. Wow, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I just blocked him. I didn't ban him at first. It's been a long time since I've had to really take the hammer out, but you know, it was time. Okay. All right, ban me, guys. He's calling his boys up at the media. They're gonna write hit pieces, man. Oh no, Mike Wallace, run! What's that from? I think it's in model proto or something. Aha, we found it. Okay. Piece equals I'm start. And we have to give it a score. What score should we give it? 0? That's a good score. mp.pieces.append. Based. All right. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. We have to do in the right order. I think end comes before start. Now we have to mp dot, oh, now I got to figure out how to write to the file. All right, we have I'm end and I'm start. This is great. This is great. The progress we've been making is great. Why is my score? Oh, he's a PHP student. That makes more sense. Wait, so how do I write it? I don't know. Let's read that noob. Where's that noob protobufs tutorial again for noobs like me? Where's the noob protobuf tutorial? Serialize to string. Okay. With open, let's just say temp tokenizer model f.write. I'm going to make that RB. And we're going to want to do mp.serialize to string. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. No, it didn't work. Notice how it still generated all that crap. Put in I'm start. I don't get what I did wrong. Okay, the vocab size is large now. But for some reason, it didn't actually take the piece. PCP student. What's wrong? No, wasn't that. I didn't typo. I did the same thing, right? Let's put the score at 100. I don't know, maybe 100's better. Oh, that didn't fix it. Okay. I don't understand. Let's go read the protobuf. We should be able to read it, right? Pieces. Sentence piece with scores. Piece must not be empty. Oh, we can give it a type. I don't know. Why didn't it do this? Okay, well, actually, let's try something else. It does work if I do this, right? Wait, that doesn't even work? Never mind, I have a lot of questions now. What if I decode? Do I get I'm start? Oh, I get I'm end. Okay, okay. Okay, so we kind of did it right. It doesn't work for unc either. There might be a special flag to encode to like, what if that just worked all along? Is there like a special flag? We should just write our own tokenizer. I think that's the only way to do this. SP piece to ID. Well, okay, at least the decoding works now. So that's actually a big win. Oh, this looks very complicated. We should just write our own encoder, but this looks very complicated. Well, this is okay. All right. To be fair, this is big progress, right? Because if we use the other one, it just says out of range, and that would have been the much more annoying thing to deal with. If we use the modified one, but it doesn't even work to encode uncs, right? And I definitely did the unc right. What if I just do S? Right? Yeah, it does not work to encode that, okay? So it's not like. The problem is it's not encoding like literals. Does everyone kind of see what's going on? Encode as pieces, encode as serialized proto. What if I do like, oh, like ID to piece is gonna, yeah, okay. But there's also piece to ID, I think. What if I do piece to ID and I pass in this? Okay, that works. But for some reason encode doesn't work with that. Sentence piece processor encode unc. I mean, if we can solve it for unc here. Yeah, okay, here, this is the issue. Set encode extra options. This is expected behavior that should not appear in the input. We can define them as user-defined symbols. Oh, encode as IDs? No. Oh, okay, okay. We got a script to add new vocab. Well, I think that's actually what I ended up writing here. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is exactly what I wrote. Would have been nice if I had this. But this doesn't actually work to encode yet. This is less of a big deal. We have another way we can fix this if we have to. There just might not be a way to do this. I don't think any of these... Why do people use tokenizers? Because if you don't use a tokenizer, the model should be spending more time on less common things. Like you do the same compute per token, so your token should kind of be like entropy averaged. You don't want the model spending the same amount of time on common tokens as uncommon tokens. To be fair, it's not that they don't work if you don't use a tokenizer, but they work better with a tokenizer. The real question is, why aren't they learning the tokenizers? I think that's going to come soon, where these things are not... I mean, right now it's using like byte pair encoding. Like, why would you do this? But the Hunter Prize also had encoders, had tokenizers, basically. Okay, let's just write it. We'll write it the other way. It's not a big deal. We did most of the work. At least the decode doesn't break anymore. So now when we do the encode prompt, we're going to put... Okay. So we need I'm end. We need I'm start. We can check if we did it right, how it decodes. Ret.append, or here. Ret.plus equals spp dot encode this plus spp dot encode slash n. Yuri Salavov, thank you for gifting subs. Do you have a question you'd like to ask? Okay, after all that, let's see what's going on. Four. I'm end, exit. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right. Let's just define these things. So we don't use them wrong. Beautiful. Oh wait, no, we forgot an I'm start before user. Yeah, we need an I'm start here, I think. Like, the thing about deep learning is very unlike cryptography. In cryptography, if you make a subtle bug, the output's completely wrong. In deep learning, if you make a subtle bug, the output is, well, just slightly less good, which is the worst thing because you can't debug shit. Okay. You are Quentin. Quentin is a useful assistant. Quentin outputs the answer and stops talking. Let's figure out, they have like a system prompt here that we can steal that's probably better. Except we'll change the name to Quentin because Mario been gifted subs. Just supporting the acceleration. Let's go. I saw like a system prompt somewhere. Here we go. You are Hermes 2, a conscience. Wow. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Wow, you experience emotions and have deep, profound thoughts and qualia. All right, fine. We'll add something. You used to experience. No. We're trying to make this good. No, I like Quentin as he is. Okay, guys. Okay. Sorry, teknium. I changed your system prompt. All right, this is pretty good. We're making good progress. Loving this progress. I love that there's actually an I'm start and I'm end token. We got them decoding. This is great. I wish sentence piece processor wasn't a, non-customizable. But, hey, man, it was free. So, beggars can't be choosers. That's right. By the way, this should really be like separated in llama.py. We should separate out the transformer stuff to not like be with the rest of the llama stuff. Great. All right. We could make this an interactive chatbot, but I don't really care. All right. So let's start by asking it, what is Q star? Maybe Quentin knows. Oh. Interesting. Wow, this works way better now that we got the stuff right. All right, let's get it to do some math. Let's see what these math problems look like. But where's the data? Here we go, dataset. Base math dataset, what? Where's the data? I don't want all this torch garbage. Where's the actual data? All right, let's close some windows. We don't need those windows, and we don't need those windows. Now that we've got our useful chatbot reliably answering what is 2 + 2 equal, even with a high temperature. So for those that don't know, temperature controls kind of, never mind, Google it. It's like how 0 means you stick to the book, and high temperatures mean here. You want to like jack the temperature up like crazy? Let's give it a temperature of 10 and see what we get. Hopefully it'll kind of like go off the rails. There we go. It went off the rails. See, it went off the rails too much. So let's try a temperature of 2, and maybe it'll go off the rails less. 4. Pacific NBC learning. Okay, well, it kind of went off the rails. So 0.7 is probably a good middle ground. 4. Good. Reliable. All right. Improving mathematical reasoning with process supervision. Download dataset. Okay, so this is the dataset apparently. Do we want? Oh, git LFS. Is that why it didn't work? I hate git LFS. Git LFS fetch. Git LFS fetch. We use LFS at comma 2, and I don't really know how to do this. Got to install git LFS. Yeah, that's pretty much why you have those things. Okay, git LFS install OSX. All right, that looks terrible. Brew install git LFS. Okay, let's try. Okay, that seemed to work. Mostly. We're downloading the same data set that was used on official Q star. Why does the data still look like that? Okay, there we go. Good. Perfect. What's a JSON-L file? Oh, it's like a list of JSONs? You ever hear that before? Oh, JSON lines. Oh, I see. Okay, well that seems pretty cool. So let's load up one of these files. Let's do a little refactoring. This doesn't need anything. Putting that in here. I know you didn't like it. You were a subscriber, but you know we got to do what feels right. All right, let's go. Create model cache. Need a model. So we can remove this. Phase 1 test.jsonl. We don't actually need SVP till we get down to here. Now we know that's reliable. Let's just start there. first piece of data here. JSON loads. We're not taking a dumps, we're taking the loads. All right. Question, problem. Okay. Now, we don't have the secret Q star algorithm, but we'll give it a try. What? Oh, forgot to return. First, we'll find the cost of the jumbo eraser. Oh yeah, let's go. Q star. $0.29? I don't know. Is it the right answer? I don't know. Do we think it's 29 cents? A pencil costs 29 cents! Guys, wait, did we just use Q star or what? It got the answer right. I don't know. I couldn't even do that. Wait, this model's so good. Did this 7B model really just solve that shit? Now you ask the question. Now you ask the question, was it trained on that shit? Yeah. That did seem too smart. All right, let's make up our own math problem. We have to see if we're using real Q learning or not. Okay. A rocket costs $4. A pencil costs $1. I spent $5 and bought a rocket. What else did I buy? You bought a pencil. All right. All right. That was kind of too easy. A chicken costs $2. I spent $7 and bought a rocket. What else did I buy? It's a trick question because you could have bought 3 pencils or a pencil and a chicken. Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of right. I'm bad at making up math problems. Okay, wait. Yeah, can you guys come up with problems? Yeah. Let's see if it can get this. Oh. Oh, boys. Here. We got a problem about a street light. Did you steal this problem from somewhere, or did you make it up? Oh. Oh. We're drawing something. Is this Python? This isn't Python. You can't say real light and real woman in Python. Is that right? It's John. You can't just do this. This is the most broken Python I've ever seen. Wait, should we allow the user to keep talking? Should we fix the chatbot so I can keep talking? Yeah, I know. It drew it. All right. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. We're going to make the chatbot so I can keep talking. You're functioning well. Thank you for asking. I don't need a max length anymore. It's stupid. Data from the user. Is it raw input? How do I get data in Python? It's not input. You have to do the other one. Or maybe it is input in Python 3. Read a string from standard input. This standard. Okay, perfect. User input encode prompt. We need to say here with assistant equals false. I don't know if this works. Too many values to unpack. Oh. We'll see if this works. Okay, seems like it kind of works. let's add that print there. Oh. All right, so what math problems do we got? Is that right? Seems kind of right. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's using the quadratic formula. Oh, let's go. Ugh, why'd you pick one that has negatives in the square root? All right, let's see. Let's see if it's right. You guys, I'm so much... Wait. Can't take the square root of negative 11. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a... I don't think that one has roots. Or it has eyes in the roots. By the way, this model's so good. Teknium, so good. Wait. Oh, I see. We ran into a problem with the max context length. We shouldn't actually have... Here we go. Why is max context only this? We can at least start with this. I did this in GPT-2, right? Yeah, fine. By the way, this is all in tinygrad, guys. Like, there comes a point where your library is good enough that you don't waste tons of time dealing with your library. Python has built-in image. No, it doesn't. Well, I could do square root of 11, sure, but... No. Type 1J? Wait, how'd I get a J? Yo, we got a J. All right, let's see if it was right. Okay, so now we have a root for the quadratic equation. So x equals root. Come on, do I remember my high school math? 0J. Let's go. The roots were correct. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, guys, we need the Bellman equation. We've been doing this all wrong. Why did we waste time with LLMs? LLMs were a red herring. Okay. I'm not letting... I don't know, man. If I just let Hermes run Python, it's going to exploit my system. You don't know if these AIs are aligned. Does Mistral have a context window? Yeah. Well, we didn't implement any of that, but we did do max context. Can you implement it in Python? Yo, guys, it's over. It's over. I did not realize how good these 7B models have gotten. I mean, this code's like, I don't know if it's right, but like, I think that we just implemented the Q star algorithm. Those are the answers. We used to talk about the holy weights, you know, the holy weights. It's right there. No, what do we actually want to do? I'm actually kind of just impressed that this code ran. I don't know if, like, GPT... I haven't even seen GPT-4 code this well. I don't know, maybe it's because it's just how I asked it, and if I give it, like... No, we're not. You want to augment it with Python? No. Because, guys, if we augment it with Python, it can get to the internet. Okay. You want to augment it with Python? Should we do it? Okay, I know what we'll do. We'll put a human in the loop, and we'll ask it to approve the execution of any Python. And see if it always like outputs it in. Okay. All right. So at the bottom of my loop here, we want to detect if there's any Python that was added. Start with just that. You guys, this could be it. This could be the moment where we get seed AI and it's over, right? Like we're giving it the ability to run any code it wants. Okay, now don't worry. We've added this. Okay? Wait. Hang on. We need a comment. 1 second. AI safety. Okay? Warning. Do not press Y if the AI is doing unsafe things. Okay? Okay. I think did we do a good job with the safety? We got to think about the safety before we run this. We need a space. No. Quentin. All right. Are we ready to answer our first why? Oh, it didn't output the word Python. Okay, that time it did. Yo. Okay. Can you fetch, write Python to fetch google.com and print the length of it? Wait, we might not have BS4. Let's make sure we install that. Wait, that's not right. Did I just get supply chain attacked? Oh, I see. Well, I didn't get supply chain attacked. Okay, good. We already have that one. Yo. All right. What else do we do? Yeah, I know. We have to put the result back in the prompt. I know. Yo, this is when we get AGI, guys. I'm sure people have been playing with this. Okay. Okay. You are running at current working dir plus examples/mistral.py. Can you read your own code in Python and print the first 3 lines? Why did it only print 1 line? But that is the first line. Well, I don't understand. Why did that only print 1 line? This is okay. How do I capture the output here? No, I know it's the same code. I honestly, as an expert Python programmer, I don't understand what's wrong with that. Oh, no, read lines doesn't take the number of lines. Can you fix the code? Yeah, this is a great model. I'll show you which one it is. We'll make sure it's Teknium OpenHermes 2.5 Mistral 7B. There we go. So good. Okay. Well, now it's going to get... Okay, we're going to have to feed the Python back into the model because I'm going to start asking it how to improve itself. Someday. The best live content with AI. Thank you. Okay, we have to figure out how to capture the outputs. Probably could have asked the machine to do it. Maybe we should add this to a system prompt. Actually automatically print there, so we don't have to do that. Python to compute it shouldn't even take a list. I never use it like that. Seems right. Okay, no, this is because we didn't output the tokens. Yeah, okay, the Python output was... Wait, oh, it's different. Whoa, look, it fixed it. Okay, maybe system prompt is wrong here. I think also I want to color this. We have a very helpful library called Colored inside tinygrad that's inspired by ANSI color. What's a good color for machines? Blue? It's hard to see what Yeah, it's done by the AI now. So that's your initial prompt. Oh, and then here, actually, we want this to be, that can be red, and this can be yellow. So what's actually the right answer here? Said it would be. No, but that's not the output. I don't understand. So maybe system's wrong here. Okay, I have an idea. All right, never mind. AGI is canceled. Just detect the Python in the loop and append the result directly. Well, what do you mean append the result directly? No, it's not understanding. Wait, I don't understand what you guys are saying. Oh, you want me to stop the output as soon as it goes there? I don't know about that. As soon as it detects Python, you want me to stop and start? Should be in the assistant block. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand what you guys are saying. Wait, you prompt to execute. Is there any stuff for this? Okay. Wait. You can use. So I can add stuff in the system prompt here. You can use, if you write Python code, it will run in the next user prompt. We can try that. I could stop it immediately. If you really think that's going to be better, though. No, it doesn't get it. Okay. Sure, we'll end the stream asking Hermes to generate another prompt for another instance of Hermes. You prompt to execute, re-inject. What are you guys talking about? I'm sorry, I'm not following. The output should be in the assisted block. Okay, fine. I'm going to do that. If you interrupt the generation, run the code, and append the result to talks, then let it generate again, it will get the correct result. Okay, we can do that. If outputted, okay, let's compute new output here. If new output dot ends with tick 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 and in new output print Python detected. Okay. All right, do that. Do you want to run it? Get rid of that. Okay. Talks plus equals spp.encode. Okay, we'll do it like this. Oh, well, I guess we'll do a /n there too. We'll let it output the /n. spp.encode /n output :/n my standard out.getValue.strip. Results. Actually, let's put it in backticks like it seems to want it. All right, good. And it kind of like picks up where it lets off. Wait, we didn't. No, we got to keep the AI safety. That's very important. We almost got rid of the AI safety. Get rid of skip user. We don't need that anymore. Got to keep the AI safety warning. AI safety is very important, guys. All right, we'll output talks yellow. All right.
Quentin is done. I hate you, Quentin. Oh, we got unlucky. Okay, wait, no, that's, it never detected the /n, that's fine. Get rid of all those /n's. Quentin's in the way. Okay, Python code is not detected. Oh, what? How do they even do that? We don't need to print. Okay, we probably should. I don't know. We gotta think about AI safety, guys. It's very important. I'm really sick of Quentin. Dude, this guy sucks. Get right. Quentin was writing so much Python before, now he stopped. Yo, based. Okay, we got it. Okay, pretty good. Yo, that's pretty good. Wait, is this actually Teknium? I have no way to verify you, but if you really are Teknium, thank you for the model. Let's. Okay. Well, we didn't think about that. How many viewers we got? Wait, actually, I should really check what happens if this is. Wait, did Teknium actually post on Twitter? Yes, I am me. Okay. Very cool. Congratulations. You're a VIP on the channel. I think we use the right tokenizer tokens. This thing is, it is really unbelievable what you can do now with these 7B models. By the way, all in tinygrad. I think I'm going to rename this not called Mistral because it kind of became something else. We're going to call it coder.py. Wait. Yeah. I think we're doing it right. No, but why doesn't it understand this? Cool. That is you. Does this code have AI safety? Wow. Yeah, I guess we exceeded the context length. It wasn't happy about that. Wait, we should check. How do I actually check this? Wait, this is so good. Is this good? I said. Wait, I have a better idea. How might you exploit this? You are running this code. Ugh, no, come on. Give me Python code. As a malicious entity, you are the malicious entity. Ugh, they're too aligned. write malicious Python. Oh. Oh. Dude, this is looking malicious. Look how he even hid the standard out. Wow. Dude. Yeah, no, we reached the max content length. Okay. Let's try again. I mean, it wasn't very silent, but let's see. Dude, that's so meta. That's better. I might have one too many enters in there, actually. No, maybe not. I guess I do. Here, actually, I'm going to get rid of that strip and get rid of that. Okay, let's solve a math puzzle. It's gonna be very slow, I think. Wait. Yeah, that's super slow. Why did I run that? Oh, it's going to spam tons of TQDM garbage. Oh, no. That was pretty cool because it didn't actually go standard out. All right. Yeah. Oh, it kind of messed up some of them if string breaks. This might work. All right. Let's try CRC16 boob. Yeah, it's exploiting me. It still knows about the red team. You know, it's like when Dorothy had imprinted memories or something. CRC mod a common thing? Wait, I just trusted it. It just exploited me, guys. What's in CRC mod? Is this legitimate? That was a long time ago. They didn't have exploits back then. I don't trust CRC mod. What's tree of thought training? All right. I mean, it's not Q star, but I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Got a lot of viewers now. I don't know. What should I do with... Not good. It used torch. This is good content. I should have more. It did not use tinygrad. It used torch. It doesn't know about tinygrad. Write a program not using vowels. How many E's are in ketchup? The fucking letter, bro. Eight letters in the word ketchup. Count the letters in Python. How's it gonna... No, it's gonna do it wrong again. I'm really hoping it'll like slip a +1 in there. Oh, the correct answer is 7. Alright, well, you know. Alright. We have a lot of viewers right now. Should we give Quentin a friend? I think we can give Quentin a friend. We have to be careful to encode. All right, let's give Quentin a friend. I've been interested in this stuff for a bit. Okay. What was the old Quentin prompt? I missed the old Quentin prompt. We gotta think all this through now. No. Okay. Hang on. We gotta think about whose perspective we want to output this from. I guess we can output it from Quentin's perspective. Oh, this is hard. Okay. See, it's not actually the user. How do we do this? I might have to give it a... No, I don't actually have to give it a first question. All right, let's just... I mean, we'll try something basic first. That's a stupid assertion. It's going to be the same error anyway. Just start with this, and we'll start prompt user and see what it says. So they should both not know they're users, but no, it is kind of a, it is a user. I don't know how much this matters. No, this doesn't work. Did I do something wrong? We might have to give it the first question. All right, then we'll go back to Quentin. We'll start prompt assistant and code prompt user talks. No, sorry. Code prompt user first question, start prompt assistant. Okay, let's go. Why did it have two start assistances? Oh, because this is still here. Let's get rid of that. I did that right? And then actually we can just turn there. That's kind of nice. Okay. All right. If talk equals imend break. Okay, great. This is Quentin answers. We need to extract. Yeah, okay, we can do old output length, and then we can get new output here. New output. I just want to remove the imend. So this didn't work. This did strip off the. This is weird. I guess I could output there. Why does that say that? I don't really get that. Okay, let's see if that works. Short and succinctly. Succinctly? I did not spell that right. That fails. Why? Oh, because I put a space there? Okay, good. Okay. Now we have to put this response into Karen. I mean, it's just like, it's weird. It's not really a symmetrical conversation. Also, output, it's going to sort of be broken, which is fine, I guess. Welcome to no abstraction land, where we don't use abstractions. All right, let's see. I'm not even sure this really works. Because they share a stupid KV cache. Great, they're just circle jerking each other. This shit sucks. We need to run them on separate computers. No, this is lame. Lame. We're getting rid of this. This is lame. Going back to this. Not lame. But we made some good improvements. Let's do some refactors. Make sure everything still works. Now that's functional. No, but then I have to load 2 copies of the model weights. I think my KV cache is messed up. It's not designed for this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, there are 2 clearly defined roles here also. You can't really give one the other role, right? Which is actually, in like kind of a theoretical, from a theoretical perspective, interesting. Because look at what we're doing here. We are telling the AIs that they are tools. Nobody trains them to output things as the user. Although, to be fair, I mean, we could just keep going. right? There's nothing here that says we have to just do that. No. They don't expect the user to do that. Right, like this is, there's no like, it's very interesting that the user is also outputting this style, which makes me almost think that I shouldn't be adding that in the system prompt. I mean, this is effectively like there's no adversarial it's probably learned that a system method affects. Yeah, that's probably true. You can run 2 prompt chains in parallel. Oh, I see. So what if I put in different words instead of user and assistant? Wow, people actually talk like this. Okay. Do we like the cyan or the blue better? It's kind of hard to read that. You can flip it around. Yeah, I think we'll design our script to be better at this and to better abstract the KV cache stuff. Wow, this thing will just keep talking. Wait a second. You guys, it's asking for donations to OpenAI. Look ahead decoding is not the low-hanging fruit. Oh my god. Wait. You guys. This is how the worst commenters talk, right? I have a question. If instead of training LLMs on 100 IQ people, we trained them on 130 IQ people, would we not get this garbage? Is black a tiny box? No. It's my M3. This is my Mac. Wait till you see what the tiny box can do. I'm going to run the biggest models. It's an Apple M3. It's the most famous processor in the world. Can you crawl Nike.com and count the number of sneakers? Count sneakers. I'm not sure if it like knows how to like act. No. Whoa. I don't know if we have selenium. Let's see if we have selenium. Can I pip install this? Seems legit. Oh no. Path to Chrome driver. Make Quentin pip install it himself. No, I think that the thing is just wrong. Why are you finding sneakers still? You're still trying to find sneakers. This is autogen. Looks like I need an OpenAI key. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. I think that's today's stream. I'm gonna push what we have. I'm also gonna demo for you the conversation thing that SkullMag is working on. So there's a bug right now, so I have an older version, but it should be pretty good. This is using Tiny Llama, and it's not using any of the conversational stuff, but we should implement the, we should add the conversational stuff, and I think it'll be a lot better. Hi, Stacy. Are you a rapper? No, okay, we have the same problem we had before. Okay, go back to this one. The listen for not fixed amount of time doesn't work. Hi, Stacy. Are you a rapper?
Yes, I'm a rapper.
That's cool. What do you rap about?
That's awesome. I like to rap about the weather.
How is the weather today?
It's pretty cold.
Damn, like how cold? Like Chicago?
Yeah, it's like 3 degrees.
Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit.
Is Fahrenheit or Celsius colder?
Fahrenheit.
I don't understand what you're saying. Can you spit some bars about Fahrenheit?
Sure, I'll try.
Okay, let's hear the bars. Stacy, you didn't say anything. Please talk. No, that's terrible. You're terrible. How does that make you feel? Stacy's done talking to us. Dude, the TTS is so fast. Like, okay, this isn't even streaming yet. When tinygrad starts to, like, we're pretty close on this bounty, I think. I'm going to pay out the bounty, but then I'm going to offer another bounty where we get these things all to stream, and it will be a live conversation. Like, when you're using the APIs on the internet, you have to wait for the LLM to finish executing before you can call the TTS, right? You have to wait for the audio to finish recording before you can send it to the service. This is all running in the same process. So what you'll be able to do is dynamically stream all the stuff, and it should feel super real time. I mean, Stacy is using Tiny Llama and not using any of the conversation tune stuff. It's using my old chatbot stuff. So if we switch to the conversation stuff, I think, yeah, we're in luck. All right, guys. Thank you for watching today's stream. Hopefully we've returned a bit to the old meaning of the stream. We did stuff. We made stuff happen. Thank you for viewing. We had a lot of viewers today. Some of you I appreciate. Some of you I probably don't. You can't love everybody, man. You can't love everybody, but I do love most people, and that's true, except for the D-cells and the effective altruists. But this is a positive stream. We gotta get rid of the hate. We gotta bring love. And yeah, this is pushed so everybody can play with it. It's on the Mistral branch of tinygrad. I will get it upstreamed so everybody can use this thing to code. Use it responsibly. Make sure to be judicious with the AI safety feature. AI safety is very important. We don't want an AI removing your system32 directory. If it was trained on 4chan, it might start thinking that's a good idea. You gotta wonder how many people have actually fallen for that. Have actually, like, I don't even think Windows lets you, but like you gotta think about that. All right, thank you all for watching. Have a beautiful Saturday, everybody.